Hello. Hello. Good evening. Good day. Whatever. Whatever it is, where you're at. I hope you're all doing well, regardless. Let me just do my usual crap. So, let's begin, shall we? Yay, you now see something. Takes a little while for that to come up. You guys missed the the Nacon logo. But yeah, let's continue. New Game Plus, that's a nice feature. I like it when games have that. Hello, Kamoa. I hope you're doing well. So let's say, yeah, I think I've done, well, I've tried my best to do all the side missions in this little area.
I hate the day shift.
Yeah, I would imagine that's quite difficult. Yeah, I'm doing fine as well, thank you. Let's leave. Hello, Macaroni. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, an abandoned shopping center. Money can't buy you love, but it can buy Nuke. I mean, I guess that's true. Do you guys want to go to Shoo Shoo, or would you prefer going to Zip and Zap? That's a funny quote. The bot knows. The bot knows. The bot listens to me. Classic American formal wear. Brew Baker and Hall. Yeah, that's the new 007. Yeah, I can see that macaroni for sure.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
Oh no.
Better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Hello, Quicks. I hope you're doing well. This is where I came from. No point going there. Nice shot with the Vodster. Let's put a point into something. Yeah, I think I'm working towards vitality here. To get that leveled up again. Thank you, Kamoa. I swear I did it myself. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay.
I can smell it's electric!
I've never seen that emote before.
It's working, man! It's working!
Get lost! I drive!
Oh.
You metal fuck! Wanna go first, man?
Oh no.
We totaled RoboCop!
This isn't good.
Alex?
Oh
Is
no.
that you?
Scary time.
Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
I was thinking more like Max Payne or something, but yeah, Silent Hill could work as well.
Dad? Are you coming?
See, this is very Max Payne 2 in particular.
Dad, are you here?
If the ceiling opens up at some point.
Here. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Not important, it's just an empty box. Why do they let me scan it then, if it's not important? I've heard of people having that problem actually.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Well, that makes sense because that's the Microsoft published one. Mind control, they've just they've given that away so many times on different platforms, so it makes sense for that to be a Game Pass thing as well.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Locked. Jamie doesn't say it. Reminds me a little bit of Condemned with the mannequins.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Glitch written on the wall. Pac-Man.
A
Ghost.
world-class husband. A father.
A cop!
Take that.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop.
That reminded me
You're
of
just
Showdown.
the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should not
exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase. And we will. Just come to
us.
Come to the rooftop.
We're
Waiting.
It's getting all scary now, isn't it? Like, I'm sure someone was bricking themselves while playing this part.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Oh no. Flip. Hello, 5-0.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
Yes, vaguely quicks, yeah.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
I didn't see it.
Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
I like that the stairs don't lead to anywhere. This looks really nice.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. Is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
No!
Objective malfunction.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to the thing that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Yeah, performance in this game isn't actually too bad though.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you're a machine that's simply using my brain, but that's not true. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Oh no, boss battle. I win.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police! God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come
No,
talk to me
it
after
doesn't.
you're done with your evaluation.
There's a skin that I do have access to because I bought the slightly more expensive version of the game because it was only like £2 more or something. And one of the skins for that is like a damaged RoboCop skin. And there's another one that you can buy that's the, you know, like the bluish kind of RoboCop armor that you see in RoboCop 2. There's that as well. But apart from that, there's the reboot armor is not referenced to. Which makes sense. I mean, if you want to be like lore friendly or whatever, because this game takes place after RoboCop 2. Everything else doesn't, you know. The reboot doesn't exist in this timeline, basically. So I'm glad that that's not in here. It just wouldn't work, would it? But yeah, it's kind of cool for the RoboCop 2 variant as an option. You could actually make the argument that that would make more sense, considering that this follows RoboCop 2, you know. But yeah, there is like a damaged skin.
I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Let's see what I get. Attack on courthouse. I didn't do that apparently. Hostages. Didn't know there were any hostages. Oh, I still got an A. I'm surprised because I missed out on quite a few things though. Would you make that argument? I mean, I don't really remember RoboCop 2 very well, so I don't care.
Constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course, it's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
When is she gonna give me some baby food?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
But yeah, I should have rewatched at least the first RoboCop before doing this playthrough, because it's been a while for me as well. But when I say it's been a while for me, it's been about 10 years maybe. Don't know what I want. I mean, maybe just go for even more vitality.
Cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Question pickles. Oh, nice. There was a while when I wanted the Blu-ray. I might get it someday.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
I'm surprised you go to high school.
I still haven't really been using the map that much.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
And let's go upstairs. And let's take a peek at the clock, of course.
The old man had a heart attack?
So good.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
Magnavolt is hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions and a safer workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency. And I got a skill point for a bit of reading. Not bad, eh?
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first
Murphy,
time.
in my office.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
He's gained respect of his peers, that's good.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
I mean, both of these are the same.
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
It's a trap.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Hello, Pekka. I hope you're doing well. Not enough charisma for a different option? Yeah, I guess.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Oh, that's it. Wasn't sure if he was actually going to go over it or not. And I guess not.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Back when, like, throwing a TV out the window was actually quite a hard thing to do. Oh, Silent Hill 2. I was confused for a moment there. Quick, so I was like, what? Who's James?
Wait, why
Big
are you
Jim.
asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Thank you.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, Then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
That was nice. Nice little reunion.
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I wonder if things were slightly different. Would it be harder to get in here? Would they be more reluctant?
I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not. Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you
Uncle
came back
Ben.
from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside
Saboteur?
OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company.
Indeed.
Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
Hello, Poke. I hope you're doing well. Good evening.
That's better. I can always count on you, can't I?
Yeah, this is Max Payne 4.
Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Leave the hospital. I can do that.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Maybe. Yes, I know the one you mean.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
Ooh.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Are you talking about me? How dare you? I have shot a few people, yeah.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
Oh no. I kind of predicted this, I didn't say it. But you know the whole thing about them
Power like yours, but at the push
trying to get brains, so yeah.
White is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Let's take a real tech now.
Has introduced to me
Execute. UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Star Wars droids, yeah. Oh. I didn't actually do that. I'll pick that back up, but I probably won't really use it much. This shotgun isn't very good.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
I think the enemies did that in
fixing it.
Binary Domain a little bit. Hello, Blue Dandelion. I hope you're doing well. Desert Eagle is good. Gets the job done. I hope you're doing well, Maria. I hope you had a great day yesterday, and I hope you're doing well today.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit.
I want to grab the mine. Okay. I don't think that really worked out too well, but... Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. I'm getting wrecked by something over there.
Pacifying criminal.
Hack versus hack, correct. Oh, there's one right next to me. Grab one of those quickly. Whoop whoop, it's the sound of the police.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you.
My health isn't that great.
But no more.
Hammer time. I'm out of healing things. But this could be an issue. Give this a go. Oh, so close, Landlord John. The bot needs a kick in, doesn't it? I like that there's a performance screen here. I assume that's updating along the way. I need to go and try and get health here.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
At least killing these robots is quite satisfying. I don't recall the Terminator killing in Terminator Resistance to be all that satisfying. I did it. At least for now. Let's check them out. There's a box over here, apparently. Let's check that out. Oh, no. Yeah, I would say so. I am playing it on what they call hard, and it's still not very hard. Like I've died what twice? Once? I died. There's a boss fight earlier on in the game with Ed 209. I died in that. I don't think I've died since then. So yeah, it's not very difficult, even on hard. Should actually check real quick. These yeah, I'm gonna switch some of these out because I've got quite a lot of like higher percentages here. Just quickly, so I can do that, and then bit rubbish. That's not too good. Yeah. I honestly have not changed it. You may not believe me, but I haven't changed anything.
What the hell just happened? Becker? Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me?
Take that,
just
Becker.
Barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
Will do.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
So yeah, those robots were definitely like more challenging compared to the average enemy, but they still weren't too bad. They did give you quite a lot of health there in that room. I didn't do very well, did I? See? My worst ever.
That should do it.
I can get this now. The armor thing might be good. Or I could... No. Yeah, we'll start going for the armor thing.
What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy.
Really? Come on.
Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Back to square one. Take them overboard, it says. It could be, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can actually like change the board, can't you? Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Oh my goodness, it gets more complicated. We'll try this one. Okay. Let's have a look at this for a while. Yeah. Laser focus. Increases damage dealt. No critical hits. I like the full auto thing, so I want to go for that still. Oh, it is? Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have... something like this? I don't know, like... I guess you always have to take the penalty, though. That's kind of sad. Isn't it? Like, this really wrecks my magazine capacity, weapon spread, and armor piercing. I don't know about all that. I don't know. We'll give it a go, I guess. I could go to the gun range and try shooting just a little bit. Hold on, I'll check that out in a moment. Oh no, it's not gonna let me, is it?
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Everyone's so unhappy. Hello, Grim. It's going excellently, as you can see. Everyone's really happy. What is Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone, for you, for our children. Choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Did I? Yeah, it does.
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Fine, let's say that.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Just one.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9.
Just one
Samantha
question, that's good.
Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
That was nice and quick. Thank you, thank you.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already...
Oh, she's doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes.
I should check my gun actually real quick.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Yeah, my magazine size is 37. I'm just seeing the spread. It seems okay. I guess it still seems pretty accurate. Yeah, that's fine. We'll roll with it for now. I think I can easily switch back to the other boards if I really want to. But yeah, 37. It's a bit sad considering you're supposed to start off with 50, and then for a while I've been getting used to having 45 rounds instead. But yeah, now I'm down to 37. It's getting worse. I'm going for the Ubisoft approach. Oh, I leveled up. Now I have a new ability, I think.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Disgusted prisoner. What a nice lads.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Thank you. Serious prison guard, that's my guy right there.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Bit quiet, isn't it?
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know? The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
No, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back. A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass. Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. Is that why you needed all those dead bodies? I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in. I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Oh no.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell.
Oh, I can hear people
Looks like
properly
a
again.
full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Oh yes, I know the one you mean, yeah. Banging chins.
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine. I mean the damn music.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Okay. I look at the map. Okay, yeah. Both of these things are kind of up ahead. Still might go. how did I get in there? Because that seems to be the main way. There might be a way through there. That was fun. Don't need that. The 37 bullets thing is fine so far. It's not a big deal. I'm trying to see, what about the armory break-in? Can I do that now instead? I select that. So it looks like you need to cut through there. And I'm not sure if we can. It looks like we can. Oh, a spas. I haven't seen one of those before. That's exciting. Bunch of health as well that I don't need. There we go. That's one of the optional objectives sorted. I'm glad I went back and sorted that out. Then I think I need to go back where I was going.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. 5 pieces needing to be cleaned. And we're giving out knives for free. This is our hood!
I mean, it doesn't seem too different from the other shotgun.
We're fucking freezing!
We didn't up. You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tid Man. Are you working in prison now?
Maybe.
They tell your fellow guards.
Just for today.
Help no more.
Nope. Video games. Ah, Super Void arcade machine. I have an armor mode now, like this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I think that just works on a cooldown. The cooldown is pretty short though. So that's good. Yep, perfect. Oh, axe. This game is very silly. But in a good way. Ah, peace and quiet. Take a quick look at the map. Yeah, so there should be stairs on the left here. Have I been in here yet? I don't believe so. Could press this button. Okay. It's a bit of a cakewalk compared to the previous mission, isn't it? Against all the robots. Good question. I haven't tried it myself, but you know, if people are into that sort of thing, who am I the judge? This game is ridiculously violent. I know I'm stating the obvious, but like, it's ridiculous. This has to be like, oh yeah, of course. But like, even the movie, I don't remember there being like just bits of brain everywhere. You know what I mean? I know they're bloody for sure, and this like scenes like the when Alex Murphy gets killed. Well, that's a pretty brutal scene on its own. But yeah, no, I appreciate it.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a
Freshly baked pastries, uneatable due to blood splatter. Aw.
Shame it'll go to waste.
That is a shame. I apologize about that. If only I did things a little bit more cleanly. That's one way of putting it, yeah. Oh, that would be amazing, Grim. I don't know, but that would be phenomenal.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
No, to be fair, I mean, this is a pretty horrific first day.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yes.
I am ready to proceed.
I appreciate the option, though.
Good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Probably not. The chat probably wants me to preserve the pastries, but you know, I'm choosing to move on.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
Nah, this is what we've been waiting for. I'm a bit too strong though. You would think so, but I don't actually know. Oh, that was pretty good. I don't even know if that got in or not, but it was pretty good. What happens if I just cheat the system and try and do it like this? Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Something tells me, I have a feeling that there is no Steam achievement for this. Which, I don't know, feels like a sin, doesn't it? How could there not be a Steam achievement for this? Or any kind of, like, acknowledgement.
I'm not an enemy.
Deus Ex had a little message that came up and said you should play for the Knicks. I do like that to have any hope at sinking the shot, you have to throw it from miles away. I think that's quite good. But yeah, I don't think there's anything for that. There really should be though.
Just give me the guns.
Could I have killed
What
that
is the
guy?
situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This low-life garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands. You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
Do I get anything for intervening? That might come up in my record later on when the mission's over. Oh, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Reload. Yeah, that is a very bad way to go. They clearly want me to go that way. Let's try the stairs. Some guns there. Oh, I can recharge here. Bit of a waste, honestly. I know, come on, I'm very boring. What can I say? Reach. Have these guys got quite strong heads? I feel like a single bullet doesn't cut it anymore. Again, this guy's also like broken his leg. No, you get that from the get-go actually. Slow-mo breaching comes as standard. I don't know. I don't think it's changed. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's changed at all. Hello, Real Tech 9. I hope you're doing well. Shift start notes post 600 hours to 1400 hours. Post items received. Radio functioning. Flashlight. No batteries. Still waiting for resupply. High speed gun holster functioning. Special instructions. Keep a close eye on the new prisoner, Wendell Antonovsky. I don't know why the guy ended up here in the first place. He seems to be a big player and shouldn't be in a prison like ours. Just to err on the side of caution, if he causes even minor difficulties, he may be placed in solitary confinement. Okay, well, is that it? Is that actually the main reason to go upstairs, is to get that little thing? I guess so. Let's go back down again. Unless there's a button I've missed. WTF, where's the food? Correct. It's also just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, isn't it? Hello, macaroni. You're back.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Okay. Getting a bit steamy in here, isn't it? These guys are rather well armored. Oh, look at this. Fancy guns, eh? I think there's a gun in the game Chaser if it looks like this. That's an obscure one for you. Yeah, it's like based on a G11. Excellent battle macaroni. Not good enough for the Grimster. This guy is a juggernaut from Modern Warfare 2. You're better off not using the scope. Less recon. Easier to shoot. Yeah, especially you mostly saw those in the Spec Ops mode. Call of Duty.
Warm, medium load, start. Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already
Not that
lost
much of a
one
gun
job
nut.
because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Is this guy being ungrateful? So this is just the other side of where we were. In fact, I wouldn't call myself a gun nut at all. All of my gun knowledge comes from video games. Hello, Voldene. I hope you're doing well. Grim has all of the love emotes, streamer love emotes. I only have the blonde lady. Voldenu only has the brown-haired lads. I don't know, I have a couple of other ones, but yeah. I know like Grim has like the full set. Or like, oh, I thought you had the full set of those ones as well, no? You have the complete set for the Pride ones, okay. I know I have some of those. I think I have one of like a penguin and a dragon or something. Oh no. It's okay. Those guys actually, they look like they're gonna destroy you. They're not too bad.
RoboCop? RoboCop! Look what they did to me! All because I snitched on Soot for you! Help! You owe me! Don't pretend you can't hear me!
I think so. I'm not sure. The Sleeping Ghost one is really good. I wish I had that one. Because that's actually just a good emote. It doesn't even strike me as being particularly romantic or loving. Maybe that's just me being out of touch, I don't know. Prisoners' complaints. I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't distress me, they're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer. And people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leak. I think Jimmy should just wise up and enjoy the baking and learn some life skills. What am I doing? Armor? Go for armor. You know it's bad though? I often heal by accident because the armor button is G and the healing button is H, and I press the wrong buttons because I'm a silly old man, you know. Excellent Bible graphics. There's an emote of a cat giving a medal to another cat. That sounds pretty good, yeah.
Following orders.
Let's check this out. Let's sort this out.
Quick, before someone throws the switch!
Old man.
Good.
Yeah.
Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Where did he go? They're all dying in very strange positions with their like legs up in the air. Like, what is this? I don't even know what to say. Absolutely brutal. Probably Illuminati knows a thing or two. He doesn't know anything about RoboCop though. So that takes him down a peg. I like this gun, it's good. It's a good one. Heavily armored, fierce fighter. Hello Ikasa, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. Oh no. Things are all happening at once. I'm gonna hit the G key, and then I'm gonna hit the H key. I'm gonna hit the H key again. The big lad's still alive, so that's a problem. Rip Voldenay. This level looks great. Yeah, it's pretty good. GTA crash ticket as a sign to call it a day. I would do the exact same thing. I don't blame you. Voldenay, if you want to, I'm not forcing you to, but you can do exclamation mark SO and then Ikasa GTR if you want. Thank you. Yeah. I try my best to shout out people when they come in. I should do what Grim does. Grim's smart, you see. Grim's a very intelligent individual who actually automates that process. That's the way to do it. I've done quite a lot of RoboCop. I think this is pretty far into the game. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a very good game. It got strangely, like, not overlooked, but I feel like a lot of outlets didn't give it the shine it deserved. Losing your job to the machine. But auto mod's not very good, is it? I don't know why I'm carrying this. I'm all out of heals, unfortunately. There's one. Do I have ammo for this? I don't know, because the game's taken away my ammo readout. It's fine.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
More human than human. Any White Zombie fans in the audience? Shout out every viewer. Yeah, don't recommend that, no. I've definitely lurked on some channels where a lot of shoutouts are thrown around. Thrown around like confetti. Stoke matches? Yeah, they didn't win today, so I'm absolutely fuming. Phantom Fury. Can't wait for Phantom Fury to be at the Game Awards next month. Jeff Keighley. Best new game, Phantom Fury, yeah. No. Don't think that's gonna happen. In fact, I know for a fact it's not gonna happen. Phantom Fury is probably the worst new game I've played this year, which sounds really bad, but then you remember, I've only streamed like 3 new games this year. 2 maybe. Liam Neeson. He's a good lad, isn't he? Well, don't know what he's actually like in real life, but he is a Nordy, so I kind of have to stick up for him a little bit. There aren't too many of those that actually make it, you know. I'm one of them. You're very kind. See, that was actually a good example of automod not really doing its job. But it did hold like the first message, but I guess there was like another one after it. Where's? But yes, thank you. So yeah, don't worry, moderators aren't, like actual moderators aren't out of a job yet. I've just said that now, but links just aren't allowed anymore. .360 no scope? Do the kids still say that? Probably. They're probably not kids though, they're probably like 30. Oh, look at that. You shoot the box and it's got balls in it. I mean, what a great game. Like, loads of other games, especially modern games, you would shoot the box, nothing happens. This game, you shoot the box and some pool balls pop out. I mean, that's just nice. Skill points. I've got 2 skill points. Unfortunately, unlike Duke Nukem Forever, you can't play with them, so that's a shame. Can you flush the bug? No, there's no bug flushing. This game came out in 2023. So, I mean, it's like impossible to do bug flushing in a modern game, apparently. That and mirrors, like, you just can't do it anymore. No game is as good as DNF. I know you're absolutely itching to play it again, I'm sure. Tomorrow? Do you stream on Sundays? I feel like you have a few times. I can't believe people in chat don't know what Duke Nukem Forever is. Unbelievable. No, we'll stick with the assault rifle. Game is probably older than you. What you doing forever? I mean, the older builds of it probably. But the finished game came out in 2011. I don't think that's older than you. Few times more likely to stream on Sunday than Saturday, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, Sunday's a pretty crap day, isn't it? Not too much happens on a Sunday. And like, you know, the shops are like half closed and, you know. It is the Lord's Day. So there's that. But apart from that, macaroni's had a drink, I can tell. Oh, well, even worse.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Busted makes me feel good. I should play Gothic. It is on my to-do list of games to play.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Might hate it though. Be warned. A bit buggy though. That's okay. I mean, most games are. Including this one. Dumpster time. Didn't really work. It was a good idea though. The execution maybe not so much. Yeah, my Auto 9 is pretty good, I have to say. The magazine capacity may be lower than normal, but I don't notice it too much. Could you get the Auto 9 in Far Cry 4 like just from playing the game, or did you have to have Blood Dragon or something like that, or like, you know what I mean? Uplay reward, even worse. Even worse. It's not called Uplay anymore, it's called like Ubisoft Connect or something. I'm surprised you know that. had to get my Ubisoft tattoo covered up recently. I couldn't bear the shame anymore. Why is that better than the Rockstar launcher? It has more features or something? The Rockstar launcher, like your Rockstar social club thing, has better profile pictures.
Stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
Do people still play Siege? Is that still going?
And you better hurry.
How is X Defiant then? Is it? Oh, it might be. It might be, yeah. Oh no. A massacre at the hospital.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I'm gonna say no, but I don't know. Bloodthy?
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
My heart skipped a beat there. I mean, that's what I look for in my video games, quick.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Oh,
yeah.
Disgusting.
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Oh no. Some people are into these, I guess.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Didn't take you too long getting back into the swing of things, did it?
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
Wow.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
I will. Looking good so far. 100%. That's more like it. The last mission before this one was a disaster.
That's it from me.
Where is
I don't think
Dr.
there is an S rank, sadly.
I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Did you? If this game was developed in Japan, you would definitely get an S rank.
Antonowski escapes from...
And the lack of baby food is bumming me out a bit.
From a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Let's just marvel at the clock briefly. So good.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for
It
returning.
is, yeah.
I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place.
Home.
I'll meet you there. Thank you.
So, let's go to the Star Motel, I guess. Or let's not. Let's do Fishy Situation instead. That sounds exciting.
Can you please calm down?
Hello, Illuminati. Thank you.
I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
How did the rest of your stream go?
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Sure, we can do that. It's a wonderful game. I'm sure it is, yeah.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Oh, there's a thing to read. Interview invitation. Ms. Estefez, we invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I am sure you will agree that the greatest crime can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR Department. And I got a new skill point because I'm so good at reading.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself.
Correct.
The snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're
This
not
guy's
a
the
real
worst, isn't he?
cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
What, you mean like the movie series, Police
I
Academy?
think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Investigate the switchboards. Unauthorized modification. Handset functionality in order. Radio receiver functionality in order. Input panel functionality in order. Monitors functionality in order. Control panel works in order. Cord circuit functionality in order.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
I definitely think that takes priority, Grim. And I wish you the blitzed. I wish you the best with that. The blessed, I mean, it's like, you know, blessings and the best. Yeah, I mean, it's a good combo, I guess.
Police, what's the emergency? Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on... Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way, and we'll be with you shortly. I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you... Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Support Ulysses Washington. We're becoming best mates with this guy. I've broke a lot of walls in this game, to be fair. Oh, it wants me to go away completely for that. Enjoy Quicks. Best of luck doing other things.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
Oh, the spike. The hacking spike.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Thank you very much, Landlord John, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Macaroni.
Partner.
You're very kind. Anyway. I don't deserve this.
But Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
But yes, thank you so much.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Interesting, isn't it?
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I supported him just by having a quick chat.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Major bumhead. That's just me. I just want to make sure I have the everything selected instead. A decent chunk of this game is actually taking place during the day. I was expecting it to be mostly nighttime, but that's only towards the beginning.
Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing.
Oh, let's do this stuff.
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
This is very important. Wish I had more sparks, yeah. Can't have it all, I guess. I think I'm playing this on mostly max settings. I just let it auto-detect, and I saw that most of the stuff was on, like, epic or whatever. And I was like, oh, I'm surprised. Let's roll with that, I guess. And yeah, it's worked out fine. I suppose so, yeah. Well, Deus Ex HR also has the amazing urine filter.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
What? Never. No way. Can't turn me off.
You disappointed me, Robo. The police should not get involved in politics.
I know Deus Ex Human Revolution had that guy breakdancing in the subway. Unfortunately, no breakdancing here. Drinking in public.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
There is an open bottle of liquor by your side. I have to issue a ticket.
Sure. Send the ticket to the third park bench at the promenade.
Yes, Detroit become human. Oh, David Cage. I know with Deus Ex Human Revolution, they when they re-released it as the director's cut, they actually removed that like urine filter. But I think that was a big mistake. They should have just made it an option. But instead they got rid of it altogether. So it means for people like me who actually like the old filter, it's just like, oh, why? Why did you do that? Apparently the director's cut's not that good anyway. Apparently it's buggier and stuff. So yeah, never re-released. It's not as good as the original. Sad. But I can't confirm that for sure. It's just what I've heard. Anything nice in here? Yeah, like I'm fine. If it was an option, I'd be fine with it, you know? But I think just taking that away entirely is kind of ruining the original vision of the game, you know? Yeah! Oh, that's like, what happened when they re-released, or they did, like, the, re-release. Yeah, we'll call it a re-release. I'm not calling it a remaster because it sucked. The, PS3 360 versions of GTA San Andreas. A lot of those cutscenes were put into widescreen, and you could see things off to the side that you aren't actually supposed to see. Should we go into the hotel and say, no, that's where I need to go. Let's not do that. You know, the cleaning the hoods cutscene towards the start of the game is a good example. It's happened with other games as well, but that's the only one that comes to mind immediately. Did they patch that? No, I don't think so.
See you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
I know everyone hates, you know, Definitive Edition, but Definitive Edition is like gold compared to that 360 PS3 version. It's really horrible.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down. You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Yeah, that basically is the mobile version, just slapped on the PS3 and 360. Yeah.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
I never got into Buffy. Fred's a Buffy guy. If you ever see Fred G.
Let's get him. You're something else. You really know your stuff.
When's Macaroni just going to admit that he's had a few drinks?
Let's get him.
Interesting, Pekka. Ah, yeah. That is weird.
They stand no chance against you.
I remember playing the demo for Buffy the Vampire Slayer Chaos Bleeds, I think it was called. Played the demo for that. Don't think that counts for anything, does it?
That'll teach him a lesson.
Yeah, demos come out all the time for indie games, yeah.
What will my father say? Little fish, all the fish are gonna go bad.
A lot of the Steam Next Fest stuff. A lot of those games get demos. I don't know what they upgrade anymore. I'm pretty happy with everything. I just gotta go upgrade those just so that I have that.
Oh, quit your whining. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Don't do it, Vince.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Oh no.
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP, but I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Oh, that makes sense, Pekka, yeah. Good to know. No problem, John. Enjoy. And good luck.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight.
That'd be
So how come
hilarious
you're
if you
still
got
in
that.
one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
But then again, they do sometimes like to hire, we'll call them renegades, to help test their systems, you know? Anything else going on here? No. But then again, that's how they got the guy who leaked Half-Life 2 a year before it came out. That's how they got him. They said, "Oh, we'll give you a job," and then they just arrested him. Sucker. Got him.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other
The cat graphics could be better.
Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you are the real RoboCop?
Correct.
Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Well, that took a turn. What I wasn't expecting. I know this is the wrong way. I'm just checking to see what it's like. Unreal Engine 5, known for, you know, not the best cats. Room service and everything. What a nice offer, eh? Some strange lighting going on there. It's a possibility, yeah.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here.
Yeah, I think I know the one you mean, Macaroni, yeah.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I would love to do that.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I dislike GL1 at first, so I tried out HL2, and it turned out to be one of my favorite games ever. Please do try it still. This just makes me sad.
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I'm glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Yeah, I think the original Half-Life is comfortably better than Half-Life 2.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only
It's a
need
trap.
your signature. Can you please open the door?
I told you.
I sign with this.
Caution.
Good one, RoboCop.
RoboCop is guarding the target.
Enjoy that.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
I'll take that. Oh, guitar.
Follow me.
Perfect.
We need to move.
Yeah, my Auto 9 just melt through people. It doesn't matter how well armored they are, it feels
Really
like.
about the research?
I will figure that out. Follow me.
Can we rest for a
Guitar
moment?
time and dates,
No,
yeah.
we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
There's got to be a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
was floating there, the debris.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Oh, I got a Porsche win for saving the cats.
Follow me.
Thank you. Well deserved, I think.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
I mean, that would be great, in a way.
Converted!
Taking away a trophy, or a Porsche win, whatever you want to call it, for being the worst. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, if this was Postal, yeah, you could use that as a silencer. Postal 2 anyway. I'm not sure if the other games afterwards do that. Open valve.
The fire's dying out.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
He doesn't twirl his pistol enough. In fact, I think there should be a button dedicated to just twirling your pistol around your finger.
But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
It's actually the one good thing about that terrible RoboCop game from 2003. The one made by Titus. I think it was Titus's last game. What else did Titus do? They did that amazing Superman game for Nintendo 64. So yeah, that was the one good thing, was that I'm pretty sure it had a button that allowed you to do that. I'm just checking. I'm just being sure. But that's not a thing. Doesn't look like it, does it? Maybe it's a secret thing.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
To track a target's exact location, use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. Let me just check my map. Making sure there's nothing else exciting. Oh, there is. There's a gang stash here and a gang stash there. I need to check these out. Alright, okay. I know that the Auto 9 sounds different in this game compared to the movie, but I think the sound in the game, this game is pretty good for the gun. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't mind that they made it sound a bit different. No twirl mod. I'm disappointed. Welcome back, John. Oh, I've already done this. Oh, so it's still on your map even if you've already done it? That's a bit silly. Oh well. Never mind. Pantless Lewis, really? I think the original RoboCop, I think there was like a teeny tiny bit of nudity, if I remember correctly. But it wasn't sexualized or anything.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle, and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
I haven't gone for the penis shots, I have to say. I focus too much on headshots. I'm playing the game wrong, what can I say? And yeah, I think the breasts, I think it was just some of the lady police officers getting changed, if I remember correctly.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Lewis out.
I don't know if you've ever seen, if you've ever looked up, you know, when it's more of an American thing, but where they take like movies that are rated R or over here like 18 or whatever, and they try to make them more like TV friendly for like an earlier time slot or whatever.
Get lost, kiddo.
And they often dub over swear words with nonsensical lines and all this kind of stuff. I think for that scene that I'm talking about, I think they draw over the nudity in a very crude way. It's very like poorly done. Yeah, it's not good. I like seeing those, like some people do like quite good comparisons of like the actual movie and then like the edited for TV versions. Those are quite interesting. I think in Die Hard 2, instead of John McClane saying yippee-ki-yay, you know the rest, he says yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon. Which is not like, that's not the name of a character or anything, that just doesn't make any sense. Okay, signal goes down if I go that way. Must be going here. Wow. Maybe go up onto the roof here.
Need some rubble? No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Scarface is quite a good one as well. How'd you get that scar tough guy eating pineapple? That's quite good.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Yes.
Then you'll have to wait.
That is real.
There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Yes. Yeah, Snakes on a Plane with Samuel L. Jackson. Snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. That is, yep. That is another one. With Scarface as well, I think it's like this world is just one great big chicken waiting to get plucked or something like that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use
I
the
love
entrance
sewers.
behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Good night, Macaroni. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic sleep.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
I don't know what that means.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if you back up. Stay safe.
Now this is what I've been waiting for. A sewer level in Unreal Engine 5. Oh, I'm in heaven. Look at this. Stunning. Time to fight alligators, yes. Like in Code Veronica. Victim recently deceased. Another victim recently deceased. Let's see what's down here. I was gonna say, can I have my gun, please?
Damage sustained.
Oh, yeah. These guys, but these guys wouldn't be good for it, I don't think. I can try it with the last one here. Well. Well, I mean, that works. Sure. Yeah, something like that. Victim recently deceased. Some of it something was highlighted there in the wall. New skill points. I don't even know what I want anymore. Engineering, I guess. Why not? Guy threw a grenade on himself. So did that guy. Pyramid doesn't like this room.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Nope, that's a shut up. Another skill points. Agony dash. Oh. By using space. Be useful when they throw grenades at me, I suppose. It just doesn't seem very RoboCop-y, being able to do that. That doesn't look good, does it? Nope, no, that's handy.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh wait,
You have fun now. I need to go. Was that a scripted grenade? Oh, turret. There is an ability to hack turrets, but I can't do that, sadly. So if I... Wait, no. Can I do this? I didn't think I'd be able to. I'm stuck though. Okay, not stuck. Well, let's see. Yeah. It says there, cracking allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You also reprogram enemy turrets. But yeah, I just did that there now. I don't know. I'm confused. Video games are weird, aren't they? I don't think you can pick that up. It'd be nice, but I don't think I can. Kind of cool that you can make them fall over if you shoot them in the leg. I like stuff like that. Connection details, OCP communication internal link, HQ connected, employee account, Wendell Antonowski, access restrictions, CEO only.
Lewis, I found
Don't know why I
computer.
struggled with that.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
And I was nice to the old man in the hospital earlier. I feel like an idiot now. Why am I so nice to people? Let me just check my map real quick to make sure there's nothing else going on. Yeah, no. Let's leave.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
No problem, Pekka. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
I didn't know today's Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
There.
What?
Just let me
That's
go.
unfortunate.
You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something. There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I guess. Well. Yeah. No.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the
Feel it.
servers.
I'm
I'll
a
be
nice
waiting
guy.
here to pick it up.
I'm sorry to let you down. I never claimed to have any.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Would you not like to see
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't
gold
be able to access the
RoboCop?
elevators. Sir! Sir!
Let's look at the map. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
I'm 1 point away from leveling up.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
No, I just said, you know, if RoboCop's selling out, would you not like to see him use the money that he sold out for to get like a nice gold version of himself? Gold armor.
I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive.
Yeah, you do that.
Dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be...
New door code policy. Here is a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program. A new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why from now on every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. David Hamill, Head of Security. Good to know. Yeah, this is all quite cool looking. Beautiful footstep signs.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right?
Correct.
My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
I need to find a way to distract this lad. What can we do? Unfortunately, I can't just punch things around me. Not an option. Shoot him, also not an option. I wish I could. Let me just check if it says anything here. No. Rewards 50 experience. That's all. 50. Throw a beer bottle at his head. Take the fire extinguisher off the wall. Let me use my scan mode in this room. Detective mode, yes. Not as good as detective mode though, sadly. Not quite as overpowered. No, I don't see anything in here. Samantha, do you have a good idea? Let's go and talk to her. I know that's the doorway. I'm just looking to see what else is around.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
I don't know. He was giving off about his boss and the fact that the codes for the doors are always right next to the doors, and he said, "Oh, it's a good thing we don't use keys. Otherwise, the keys would have to be under the like he'd probably place them under a doormat." So there we go. Figured it out. Figured out the puzzle. I've done it. Or 0451, correct. It would have been easier to escort her out. True. I can't deny that. Let's say no. Hi there, how's it going? Definitely didn't do anything back there. Definitely didn't do a thing. It's so weird though, that's quite a random use of it. Because that doesn't really fit into the, you know, the scope of the game, like the games that usually have that code. People seem mixed on it. Well, I know the critics really like the Silent Hill 2 remake. A lot of people don't seem that thrilled with it though. They say it's too long, it's too padded out.
I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Estimates. Do you have them?
It's put me off playing it, to be honest. I hear that they've taken like a 6-hour game and made it like double the length. I'm like, nah, man. Maybe even longer. I'm just like, no. Silent Hill 2, the original, perfect length. Doubling that, I'm just like, no. What are you doing?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
The best way to use the map in Jet Set Radio Future is to not use the map.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
A solid 7, maybe 8. I kind of like this game, I guess. I'd probably give this an 8 though. I really like this game. Locked. It's not 0451. That's a disappointment. Data shuffled.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of Old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Data, yes. Love me some data. This is a nice lift. There it
This
is.
view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in Old Detroit.
It is a bit like
Not for much
Syrup
longer.
Industries, yeah.
I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up. That's why I wouldn't mind you giving me a nod during your public appearances.
True.
We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about.
Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Mills loves me. Everyone loves me in this game. Apart from, like, the random guys on the street, they don't like me. All the named characters
Can
like me.
someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
I see you're working very hard.
There is no one here.
Mills and Boone, what a reference, Grim.
See if we're missing something.
What a reference.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful
I'm sorry
prototypes,
about
our
that.
team continues
I
to work
apologize.
tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
It abbreviates the AID. AID. You know, it's
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
sounds good, doesn't it?
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress.
Well, I
I've been
feel
a
allowed
face for a
to.
lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers.
because
Yeah, it
they'd
does.
be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I've got no choice.
I disagree.
Yes. Oh, it was so good.
Suit yourself.
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Do you think they
You
hung
have
it
to stop
upside
coming
down?
to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Some quality conversation going on. All the TVs lined up like that. It reminds me of RoboCop versus Terminator on the Mega Drive. You go to the OCP office pretty early in that, and yeah, just in the background you see all the TVs like that.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
Like the 4th level or something.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Good question.
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
Wonga.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
That's a reference and a half.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo! That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
It's that song that they've been using throughout the game. Oh, yeah. There was that bit earlier on when I could do the robot. Why can I not do it now? It'd be quite funny if she broke the table. Just saying. But yes, reference gotten. That was quite funny.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning.
Oh, really?
Reading is not included as work time. Thank you.
I am playing in streamer mode, so I wasn't sure if that music would be different or not.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
A bit bright in here, isn't it?
I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
My eyes, they're bleeding. I would give it a 6. It would be higher if it was like, if it wasn't so bright.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Yeah, he was really a spring chicken. Very good. Ah, okay. I don't remember that song, I have to say. I don't remember RoboCop 2 very well at all. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, look! It's Kane from RoboCop 2. Speaking of RoboCop 2.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile.
Yeah, maybe come on.
Okay,
A nice smile.
don't smile, creeping me out.
That's kind of like the deleted scene from Terminator 2.
Showtime. Welcome everyone to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence.
Shh.
Now, let's start the party.
That was the fastest minute of my life.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today.
I know, what a
Today
shame.
will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
I noticed, by the way, they're referring to RoboCop as RoboCop, not RoboCop 1. I just want to point that out.
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about
Good
the candidates
journalist.
for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Yeah.
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
Oh, I don't know what to do. I kind of want to say I support Noah.
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
I didn't support
there
either
you
of
have
them.
it. Now
Well, I
we can get back
kind of
to why
supported
we all
both of them.
gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of.
They both
huh?
liked me.
I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype.
Uh-huh.
No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
What will I take? I'll take that. They didn't get the civilians. Yeah, that's disappointing. I mean, that's why this game is not a 10 out of 10. I don't know if I should use this, but I'm going for it. All A secured.
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control. Why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, those UEDs shoot so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me. The code doesn't work.
I can't fix it, sadly.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
I like this setting, like a convention. Grenade launcher, I picked that up before and I don't think I actually used it. So maybe I should give that a go.
Suppressing hostile activity.
See? Gets the job done. You don't get that many shots for it then. So that's a problem. Indeed. Rogue Warrior, what a classic.
Terminating aggression.
Okay. Not too bad.
Manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP
I did that for no
device,
reason.
how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the deep. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
It's Ed 209. But we need to destroy Ed
Why
209.
is this device here?
The whole thing was my idea. First, then we'll sell it. Immune to the device. To sell UEDs in the first place.
Doesn't growl enough for my liking. There we go.
You now have 15 seconds to respond.
That seems to do better damage. Have a chair. It is, yeah. I did it. Took a while, but not too bad. Thank you. I died to the first Ed 209 boss fight. I think that's the only time I've died in the entire game. I'm not there. Can you stop talking? Speak to me when I'm actually there so I can listen to you. Please. Probably. I'm not a huge fan of that sniper rifle though.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need
Hello,
you,
Drakaya. Thank you very much for the raid.
keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
I hope you had a marvelous stream.
Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
And thank you, Valdemir. The Robo Butts is going very well. As you can see, I'm shooting men. And the men shooting is quite fun. And then there are also robots to shoot. Is that a level up thing? It is. Hello, Sergus. It's nice to have a game with good shooty bits in it. But I think the thing that's quite surprising about this game is that there's plenty of downtime when you're not shooting, and there's bits where you're doing talky bits. And those bits are actually quite fun as well, in their own way. It's a nice package. I'll take that. I don't need that.
Alex.
Oh no, it's getting scary again.
Murphy.
No, it can't be real.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Not rip, I'm sure it's fine.
We must erase you.
That's rude.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me.
Hello, Takeshi. How's it going?
Activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you.
But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Please?
He looks a lot like Alan Rickman, doesn't he? Rest in peace.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
Yes, that fella.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
Give him some baby food.
I don't think I can. Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Is that a deleted scene as well?
Wendell certainly is.
I know what you're talking
Ton
about.
of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Oh, it's not nice. Hello, Infernal. Indeed,
Lewis,
quite a good game.
Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else, there are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Devil's Night, yep. October 30th. Crow City of Angels on the PlayStation. Hey, clown face. Isn't that the thing that they always say when they see you? What a banger that game is, right? I couldn't. Probably for the best. Yeah. Just checking, there's nothing else for me to do here. Nope. I mean, we could play the Crow City of Angels if you really want it. I don't think it would be a good idea, but...
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
The stage is
This looks great, by the way.
We are almost there.
The game looks better at nighttime.
Thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye. Nay? I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some! Follow us through!
Now, Murphy, you're some...
Speaking of Die Hard, though, I agree with you that it would be nice to have a good Die Hard game, because there really isn't one. The only one that's kind of close is Die Hard Trilogy for the PlayStation. That's pretty good. But everything else is pretty bad. Oh, Die Hard Arcade is good as well, but it has like nothing to do with
What the
Die
hell's
Hard.
going
Really.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
Lowlifes always find a reason. But why aren't the police intervening?
Your OCP friend has replaced cops with droids that are now under Wendell's control. So there you have it, Mr. Mayor.
I don't want to hear problems, I want to hear solutions.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
That's okay.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
I can deal with that.
Any advice?
Somehow to deal with them?
Shoot.
Push a guidebook.
I have considered it.
Restoring order. Justifying criminal.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy,
I didn't mean to do that.
people are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly,
Let's see. Okay, so these are all primary.
set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly added top floor. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an E-209 from that military expo. Loose and is wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Grown ever since you left. People need help all over town.
Yeah, no problem, Kamora. Thank you very much for hanging out. And I hope you have a good sleep.
Good luck, Tin Man.
Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. Bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Well, I'm glad that you stayed on longer than you should have. Just to hang out. I do appreciate it.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal!
Nice, Takeshi. Thank you for the GL. I'm gonna take that. I like the Uzi more than that OCP shotgun.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door!
Oh, God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
Oh, Bella! It's no time to play
to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
I don't know why it wants me to use night vision. No, sorry, I can't find your cat. I tried. Nah, well. Is it really in here? Must be elsewhere.
Gale, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back for me, Mike.
Oh dear, that's dropping quite quickly. What about the other lads? I guess he's dying then. Oh, Gil's health is 0. I guess I walked too closely into the fire. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I take it that guy died though. RIP. I'm not very good at being RoboCop. I'm good at the shooting bit, I guess. That was weird.
You're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
I guess I'll go over here. Don't think it matters too much. Oh. Rude. Oh, those are not all bad.
some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer was fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reason. Send somebody, please.
Laundromat while I'm here.
There's no money laundering going on here. You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
I'll pick that up. And I leveled up. I can now crack into any safe without knowing the combination. I haven't seen that many safes though. I've seen like 2 maybe. Unless I've been bad at like spotting them.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's scrap it!
Eliminate all enemies. Oh, yep, there's more.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Okay, that's that done. Not too bad. And then, yeah, let's go to the chop shop, not too far from here. Oh yeah, I recognize these shutters. We were here much earlier in the game, I think. The hammer guys are very silly. Considering I can just grab them when they get close. The deagle sound effect is pretty lame. It disappoints me a bit. Oh, there is a safe here actually. I do remember this from earlier. Or there was a safe anyway. Maybe they got rid of us. I grabbed that at least, but no, I think there was like an actual safe here before.
Did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
I'm not convinced. Yeah, I think I'm being lied to. I guess we'll do Edge Strikes Back. Nah, they're roughly the same distance away.
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. So pay no attention to any reports of trouble at Ben's garage. You get to take it all away, you son. Crap, there are more of them than I thought.
I do not advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
Good idea.
Enemy contact.
No, that's not an enemy. I was trying to grab one of those guys. Some evidence. I'll pick up that. Might come in handy later. Anything happening at the gas station here? No, I guess not. I notice I don't seem to be getting critical hits with the Auto 9. But I get them when using other weapons. I'm not sure what that's about. This is an excellent wall. One of the rockets got me. Is it stuck? Okay. What am I going to put points into now? Because I honestly don't know. Yeah, just to focus, I guess. But I'm at the stage where I don't really care about the upgrades too much. I'm pretty happy with everything. There's a person here, apparently. Oh, it must be on the roof. Can't go onto the roof though myself. Yep.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Who's gonna save my arcade? Buying this place from a bunch of drug dealers may not have been the best.
It's quite convenient, isn't it? That those side missions activate, or like, yeah, basically trigger when you're near them. Hi there. Let's dunk him. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have done that any better.
Fucking hand off! Stings like a bitch!
Can't shoot the cash register, or like it doesn't really do anything. Unfortunately. I thought there was near a door this way before, no? What am I thinking of?
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Okay. Nice going into the arcade again, because this is a nice area. Quite well rendered. I hesitate to call it sprinting, but you know, whatever this is supposed to be. Jogging. At least you can still reload during that. So that's appreciated. Oh, I just went straight in. Is that bad? Nah, whatever. Don't shoot any explosives. That might be quite difficult, actually, in this game. I've noticed that, like, pretty much every fight has multiple things that you can shoot that blow up. So yeah, this might be a bit tricky.
Tin cans coming! Just keep planting them. Pipe down. Get cover!
I'm gonna stick with this. I don't know what happened to that guy on the right. He just died. So.
I'm not playing any more games!
Whoops. It is quite tense. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That guy just died. Bit weird.
I'm not playing any more games!
There we go. That's what I should have done the first time.
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
Yes.
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Wrong one. It was a bit twisty. Now the question is, do I have to do the whole thing again? No. Thank goodness for that. Let's see. Highest to lowest, yeah, so it has to be 30, just... Huh? That's what I did the first time. It says it's wrong. No. I still think this first bit, I don't actually really get it. Oh no. The one, it looks like to me the first one should be the one on the left, but that's wrong. It's middle, left, right. I think. Say, like that.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
I did it eventually. It took me 10 years, but I got there. A solid decade of effort. I'm glad for these guys, we're waiting for me.
You read me? Good.
Oh, this is far away. 250 meters. Someone shooting at me. Okay, whatever. Let's keep moving. Yes, I have.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch.
I don't remember that in the remake.
OCP cannot relieve us of
I
our
don't
duties.
remember anything
We are
about
not
it. Really.
corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
A joke remake? Oh, right, okay. No, I don't know what that is. I love how you ask, have you seen the remake? And what you actually mean is some fucking fan-made thing. Not the actual remake that exists. I can't, Illuminati. Oh. Can you believe this guy? I guess I would. Do you know what wouldn't surprise me? That was probably made in like spite of the other one. Because a lot of people hate the 2014 movie. I actually don't mind that. I think it's okay. But a lot of people hate it. So it wouldn't surprise me if they made that. Just to take attention away from the real remake. Enter the basement. Is this where I need to go? Yeah. I just kind of lucked into that.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
Wow.
So this is where everything went
Clean.
down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Oh, of course it's a trap. Everything's a trap. I think we have that as a command, don't we? Exclamation mark, it's a trap or something like that. One of the many Easter egg commands.
Any news?
Wendell is not here.
Might be.
I am looking for anything that I think I know where Wendell went.
It's something like that.
Catch. Am I right?
To proceed,
There you go, trap.
I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
Everyone loves Admiral Akbar, don't they?
What was Wendell's role in the project?
What a
anyway?
legend.
He was coordinator. He hired scumbags and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
That makes total sense, yeah. Find the door access codes. Illegal human experiments detected.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after.
Merck's frequencies, new radio spec, high channel, 53, 58, 63, 68, 73 megahertz, and remember, next time we change frequencies earlier than usual.
After that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll
Thank
be
you.
able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
It's a very long day, isn't it?
He's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? You better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the riots will spread here?
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Well said. So am I.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's ready, we'll have the first dibs on all the new graves.
Yeah, the way things are going, this place won't be finished for another 80 years. You'll be lucky to get a grave plot out of all this.
Dominic Wink.
How many times do I have to say no?
Route 69.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
I mean, there's nothing more to be said for that.
What a tool.
This is definitely not a trap.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire?
Actually not that bad.
The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Well, there was a successor to RoboCop in RoboCop 2. No, that's what I mean. There is a RoboCop 2. There's a RoboCop 2 in it.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing! It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
No. Should have made more. The thing is, though, it's that the reason why RoboCop's really good is that he has the brain of Alex Murphy. And you can't just, like, copy that, I guess. do have a shield thing, but I often forget I even have.
You should have taken my deal. You could have your old life back. But that is all you, stubborn like a mule.
Can you put him out of his misery? Like now? Affirmative. We're doubling reinforcements. RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan. Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
State of the art bang bang.
Now we're talking. Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
This game has it all, apart from babyfoot. That's the last thing I'm like waiting for at this point. This game has everything else. I leveled up. Not like it matters. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. Is this a part of your Game Pass shilling? I know you so well.
I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised? No chance, sir. Our comms are secure. What are you going to do about this situation? We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all. I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nothing will bring back your old life, except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to
Exactly,
throw
Inferno.
this chance away?
This is it. Oh, this game is peaked. Hold on, stall the ball. Infernal, have you not seen RoboCop either? I guess we need to go down again. It says repel the counterattack. I feel like I've done that. No, I'm talking about the film. You seem surprised that this game has a Cobra assault cannon in it. But I would think if you're making a RoboCop game, it has to have the Cobra assault cannon in it at some point. And I was worried that it wasn't going to have it. Really?
Bravo, Alex Murphy! You've done it again. I hope you're going to take it easy on me.
Blitz
It is quite a boomy bangy game, isn't it? To be fair. But hopefully it's not too bad.
What do I pay you for? At this point, either get your robots online or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
How could you forget? I should have rewatched it as well, but I still remember like a lot about it. I think it's one of those films that I don't see it ever really aging at this point. I think it's just always going to be great. Yeah, for me it's like about 10. But yeah, like everything that you would want from a RoboCop game is in this. Apart from baby food. That's the last thing I'm sort of holding out for. I need some baby food in this game. Apart from that, it's got everything. Yeah, and I've upgraded it. You can get like upgrades basically. And I've spec'd in such a way that I've got it fully automatic now. Instead of the traditional 3-shot bursts. Yeah, I like all the little RPG mechanics and the little dialogue choices and stuff. It's all surprisingly good. Like, if they made another one, I don't think they will, but if they did, like, I don't know what you would do, to be honest, because I feel like they've done pretty much everything. Like, how do you expand upon this? I don't know. It's amazing that these are the same guys who did that Rambo game 10 years ago. Rambo, the video game. And then they did Terminator Resistance, which is a lot better. And then this is like a step up from that. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I like that he just has infinite ammo. Yeah, that game's okay. I think a lot of people like it more than I do. I thought it was fine. I think this game is way better. Hello, Quicks, indeed I am. Might as well. Yeah, the Rambo game. I have the Rambo game. You'd be unsurprised to know. Crisis, but good. I can kind of see aspects of that because if you can pick guys up and then you can pick up objects and throw them as well, that's kind of Crisis-y. Crisis-esque. But yeah, I could never get into the Crisis game. I tried. I don't hate them, I just could never get into it. I like Far Cry, that's the weird thing though. But I like Far Cry because at least you're like a regular man. And the odds are very much stacked against you. Crisis is like the inverse of that, and I thought that was kind of boring. You know what I mean? Yeah, I streamed and finished Far Cry. Close to 6 years ago, actually. Ages ago now. quick, so it's easy. It's too easy. I mean, this game's easy, so don't get me wrong. Yeah, are Crytek even around really these days? I guess, yeah, they are. Nah, I think Crisis is dead.
It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. Of course.
I know they did remasters of the original trilogy. Is Hunt Showdown, is that a Crytek thing? Okay, so they did that. I can't recall if they've done anything after that. I know they've done like VR stuff as well. I'm out of ammo for this. I should just drop it. That's just a regular sniper rifle. Not interested. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Is that so?
About Crytek these days.
Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Yay, he said the thing.
Throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start. You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to
He's
stop
not that
obeying
phased about it,
OCP
is he?
and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
Thanks. So who won the election? That's a good question, yeah.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in
Good
all
night,
this.
Infernal. Thank you very much for stopping by.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers at the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth!
Look at the time.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riots?
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
Yeah, let's go downstairs.
So, Antonowski finally got
Yeah, Diana.
Damn right. No escape from the grave.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
I feel like I've made a difference in this game. I've done an okay job.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, RoboCop. It's been an honor.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Okay.
That you, partner? You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together.
Oh dear.
I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away.
Busted.
I've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this! Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc.
Oh no.
Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos. And most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
I feel like you have to come back to the OCP building at some point.
Huh, no such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded.
Yes.
What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
A demon. A beast.
Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner. I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something. What a massacre!
Are you getting this?
All of it. That's the OCP board you're seeing. They were supposed to vote on the new CEO. I guess someone didn't like the candidate they chose. OCP is finished after this. Be careful.
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be, Doc Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison creep?
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
OMG.
I repeat, do you need backup?
Well, this is quite a development.
Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
This game does have it on, apart from Baby Food. There's no, I know you mentioned earlier about the acid, no melty guy. That's a missed opportunity.
You will not win this.
Oh no. Murphy's getting a bit banged up. I wonder if that's the skin, basically, that I have access to. I could have him looking like that the entire game, for no good reason.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
We went downstairs.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'll be fine.
somewhere?
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Grenade launcher. Sucks. Doesn't do much damage at all. The pistol's way better.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
I've been really nice throughout the entire game, I'm gonna say.
There is one more person here that needs saving.
What? Murphy?
We are not done yet.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Thank you.
I knew saving him was the right thing to do. So if I didn't save him, does the thing fall on your head and that's it? Game over. That would be hilarious.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
Dun 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 dun.
Another week passed
Oh,
since
yeah.
the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. John Mills goes down in the history of the city as its shortest-serving mayor, excluding premature death.
Oh,
He offered his resignation on his very first day of office.
so there you go.
According to a reliable source, Mills expressed, and I quote, "I did not sign up to run this dump." Are the new elections ahead of us? And has the city recovered after the previous ones?
Yeah,
Now it's
apparently.
time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities.
I feel like that's because
Disgraced Senator Farrell
it might have
took hostages
changed
at the
based
local
on
theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee
when I
managed
said
to
I didn't
defuse the
support either of
situation.
them.
When asked
That
why
might
he
have
decided
changed
to
it.
risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime.
This is amazing
The
as
arrest
well.
was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? We've been informed that due to Mayor Mills's resignation, the matter will not be pursued by his office. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I saw on TV that it suffers from some kind of malfunction. What if he mistakes us for criminals or something? Who's gonna defend us from him?
I thought you were with us, Robo.
Human rights for a robot. What's next, refrigerators?
It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty
I'm not
despite
surprised.
a recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Yeah, that was quite cool. I wonder how different those are. If you do it slightly differently. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all the random, well not random, but you know, all the different crimes and offenses done by like no-name characters. I just gave them a ticket for all of them, so that's why they hate me. Apart from one, maybe two. No, there hasn't been a Dread game in a long time. Rebellion should do another one, but they're too busy making another Sniper Elite game, and they're also doing that game Atomfall. But yeah, that would be good to see. I did like this game. I thought it was very good. I don't have anything like seriously negative to say about it. Obviously, it's not like a full AAA production, and it shows. The facial animations are really stiff. The character models aren't that great overall. I think the main characters look good. Nacon, by the way, I looked up that they looked at the controllers that they did, because I didn't know until you told me. Are they good, their controllers? I haven't used like a third-party controller in like 20 years. But yeah, no, I actually really like the game. I don't really have many serious complaints. There was that one time yesterday when an NPC like froze out and then the frame rate tanked. So I just reloaded the checkpoint and that fixed it. That's cool. Is it wired? No, I prefer controllers to be wired. Yeah. It says 1987 and 1992, but RoboCop 3 came out in 93. But maybe it was made in 92, copyrighted in 92. Those were short credits. It went through those pretty quickly. And you do have New Game Plus as well, if you want, which is always a nice option, I think. But yeah, they absolutely nailed this game. The Terminator game was decent. I remember you saw me finish that as well. That game was fine. The Rambo game was crap. And then, yeah, it's been like a steady progression. I can't remember if a lever action shotgun was in it. I don't think so. Yeah, they've like drastically improved over the years. I don't understand the complaints saying that the game isn't long enough or whatever. That took me about 15 hours to finish. That's long for a single player FPS game. Like, that's pretty good. But yeah, I guess I'll stop there. I won't waste any more of your time. GG's, GG. Thank you. And yeah, that works out perfectly. I'll be off tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Monday, hopefully, with something. Let me know if there's anything you want to see. The Crow City of Angels. We can make it happen. Disco Elysium. It's massive though, isn't it? That's the only problem with that. I'm always scared by big games. I should play it someday. It's not too big? Okay. Someday I will. Defo. I just don't know when. What are you talking about? We just played a political game? Sure. 24 hours. I mean, that's a solid day of my life. But yeah, no, I get your point. Compared to like Persona 4, it's not too bad. That's like pretty solid. That's like, you know, if anything, actually for an RPG, that's quite short. So yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 and like The Witcher 3 and stuff like that. They're way long. But yeah. Cyberpunk. I need to play that as well. I don't have it, sadly. But have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day/night.